Screw it, let's give it a try. Welcome, creatures of all ages. Hold on, is my mic too high? Let me just bring it down a little. All right. We are doing this one last Rome Total War stream before my new model debut. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. I to get. To be honest, I have seen Mono's rendition of my character, which with better rigging, but also check him out, by the way. Monologue horror. Let me let me add some text. Text. His name is. Yeah, monologue horror. That's the guy that's making my streams, making my new model. Check him out. But anyways, new model coming up sometime. It's going to be a little different in terms of tone. It's going to be a lot more cartoonish, and so have more of a cartoonish look. Going to be shorter. Um, I'll explain why later, but if I have to sacrifice constitution and strength for dexterity, then so be it. I'd like to have that boost of armor class. But anyways, as of now, we are playing Gaul once again, and the Arverni tribe. And we are finishing what Brennus started. Genoa is ours currently. Hold on, hold on, I want to check if application audio capture, yeah, it's working. Just 2 settlements away is the Eternal City. And we are going to finish what the great Brennus started and bring about the doom of the Roman Empire. I think it's an empire now. They've gone through the Marian reforms and they've probably entered their Principate era. So it is time. It is time to begin the story of the beginning of the end. As usual, if any of you are tuning into the VOD for the first time, what I usually do is, what I do is sort of tell a story of the various characters in a sort of a role playing perspective. What I do is I choose a main character using this random story generator, a theme of what the stream is going to be like, and the situation the world and the faction is in, and we sort of. I might have mentioned this before, my whole shtick regarding role-playing in strategy games, but role-playing means doing things that you would not normally do if you were power gaming. So I'm taking somewhat of a disadvantage, but let's get to it anyways. The main character is old, self-confident, and resourceful. The story begins in a registry office. All right, that implies more bureaucracy on the part of the Gauls, which means Druids, because Druids were both the religious leaders and the bureaucrats of the Gallic civilization. The situation is someone is haunted by a traumatic experience at sea, and the theme is a long journey. All right, so here's what we are going to do. Let's look at the main leader of our fleet. His name is Valo, and let's take a look at him. He is 28 years old, not really old and resourceful. What about this guy? Oh, he's young. Why don't we replace him with a... Oh, we have no... Yep, we have used up all our generals because look at this. Look at all the members of our family that have been killed off in some various conquest or the other. Uh, who is the oldest person in our faction? There's Tutinos, but he's up in the north. There is... All of these women are widows. They were once married, but at some point they're... Oh, hold on. But yeah, at some point in the other, they were married to great warriors who were killed in battle, and now they're widows who have inherited their property and are just... Most of them are too old to remarry, so they're just sitting on property, letting it marry, imagining it, which means that political power currently is held by a few men. The current king, his name is Abellus. Abellus. My guess is that he is a cousin of the late King Oxtius. Who's the current heir to the throne? Oh, it's a kid. His name is Iacus, 10 years old currently. My guess is that once he comes of age, he'll become the new king. So Abellus is regent. And... do we have any other fleet masters? Oh, this guy. Let's see what his name is. Cadavolcus. He is 63 years old, and he is haunted by apparitions of all the innocent Britons he has killed while as a pirate. Registry office. What can we give him as a shipwright, one-eyed veteran? Let's give him a personal tutor, orator. Smooth-tongued bard. Alright, let's give him a... No, he's kind of old in terms of a personal tutor. Alright, he goes... let's say Cadavolcus... Where is he? Cadavolcus... He is the Kadurkai king, currently. He is in a political marriage, married to... Casimara is Kadurkai who is loyal to the Arverni tribe. And let's say he has enlisted the aid of a canny young druid, an astrologer, a soothsayer. No, this is kind of weird. Who should I give him? A sycophant, a smooth-tongued bard. Alright, an aged retainer. So, who has advised him to go to Lusitania and liberate the people from a perceived tyrant Lusitani king. Alright, that's what we're doing. Old, self-confident, and doing some stuff at the same time as always. Edo Godoy, welcome. Thank you so much for coming. Yes, feel free to lurk. Lurkers are the basis of small streamers. Lurkers are the things that keep small streamers afloat. Alright, he is a trader, narcissistic, so definitely very self-confident and very resourceful. And his wife, Casimara, what kind of a husband is he? He is a cunning husband, cunning politician, so he is going to stake his claim in Lusitania, the claim of the Kadurkai tribe in Lusitania, and... Alright, let's see. Can't afford to recruit. Cinnabon. Who is Acutius? Can we bring him along? Okay, it makes sense. We will send him over in an invasion of the Lusitani Kingdom. Buffering a lot here. I guess it's due to... Okay, about the bitrate, it's buffering a lot here. Okay, let's bring it up. 6,500. How about that? Yeah, let's give that a try. Disconnected and reconnecting.
You are strong and wise, and yet I wonder why you stand aside from this war. I beg you, fight!
Okay, that's much better. Yeah, that's much better. I think I've switched the Wi-Fi and now it's working. 7,000 kiloblips now. You could also secure the... Yep. That's it. It's internet problem, nothing else. A group of Carthaginian priests request your assistance to build a temple to Baal Haman in your lands. I do need the cash right now, and so, yeah, why not? Okay. Let's begin our voyage. Unfortunately, this does mean that 2 governors are going to be heading out to on this voyage, so it's going to be a little annoying. Nope, we're doing fine. Fine as of now. In terms of public order, so. Let's go. Time to rain doom on our temporary, on our Hispanic enemies. So for any Portuguese and Brazilians watching this, sorry in advance. And for any Italians, get fucked, just kidding. So, well. Alright, let's send a... Okay, Marcus Cuculius Asmergus. He is a veteran adventurer who's trying to stir up trouble. Is there anyone here who can deal with him? Where's my second war maiden? I have 2 of them, I think. Okay, she's over here maintaining public order. She's over there maintaining public... My warlord is over here maintaining public order, so this is going a bit annoying. What about spies? I have a spy over here maintaining public order. I have a spy over here guiding my troops. Yeah, he's going to be causing some trouble here for a while. Not much I can really do about that. Anyways. But yeah, let's continue wreaking havoc on our enemies. And this is for anyone more well-versed in geography, I'm guessing this is the River Rhine, because this is the river that what is it? Kaiser kept on crossed in order to raid the Germans, and it's sort of like the barrier. It's sort of the barrier that mm, it's the barrier between the independent German tribes as the Romans. So yeah, I'm guessing this is the Rhine, but it's very convenient. And I can just use the Rhine and sail across it to raid the Lugos territory. Very convenient. And then to the south, let's I am not going to immediately risk raiding this place, conquering this place proper without proper recon. So I'm just going to raid here. Let's get some more ships. No, can't do that. Too few. Too few Celts over here. Okay, let's get some ships here. Alright. Triaris. Yeah, that's the weird thing about ships in this game, is that you can acquire, if you're a barbarian, you can acquire Roman or Greek ships only if you capture their ports. Like, you can't take back their knowledge to your own ports. You can just, I guess you just capture foreign sailors and shipbuilders and force them to build ships for you. So I guess we'll do that. And okay, these guys over here, from the looks of it, they're going to, like, just freeload over here. They're just going to bring their armies over here as sort of like I guess it's a guarantee of safety from me. We'll see what happens. If they end up consuming too much of my food, then I will declare war on them again. Otherwise, I'd rather not go through the trouble. What else? Buildings. I don't need extra public order at the moment. Okay, what should let's do a different commandment. Don't need don't need that much public order right now, so commercial stimulation, maybe? Party loyalty, commercial stimulation, sell slaves, import food, tribute collection. Tribute collection would be nice. Commerce, 340. Yeah, I think that's what I'll do. Just fork over the cash. Okay, let's also... What do I need more of right now? I need cash. That's it. Yeah, I need cash. Atuaka. Probably shouldn't build anything extra here. What's this? Oh, assault infantry. All right. So should I welcome more German immigrants in? Huh? Hey, what happened to my PNG? I mean, what happened to my VTuber model? Hold on, I'm gonna check. Okay, it appears my camera has shut down. My webcam has shut down. Okay, it's back. I think. Yeah, much better. Yeah, sometimes my webcam will do that. It usually lasts long enough to... what is it? It usually lasts long enough to make, like, short videos. But in the meantime... but for, like, longer streams, sometimes it just arbitrarily shuts down. Really annoying. Anyways... maybe I can get some more silver here, or maybe some copper. Heavy infantry recruitment cost. That does sound nice. Then again, what would happen if I raided this place? Yeah, public order seriously declines. And... alright, let's see if these guys will finally confederate with me. Just join the Gallic Empire. Nope. These guys stubbornly want to remain independent. How about becoming a client state? Nope, guess not. Oh, down again. Okay, if this persists, I will try, if this persists, then I will attempt to... then I will attempt to switch my webcam to... yeah, if this persists, then I will try to switch my webcam to my phone webcam. That one tends to work a bit better. Otherwise... just keep on opening my mouth up and down on to check if my mic is if my model is still working. Oh, here they are. Yep, the Britons are here once again, just camping here without actually... maybe I can bribe them into accepting a military access treaty. That way they can just buy supplies with me instead of just looting in the place and freeloading. He has offered a sizable monetary contribution in return for his, seriously, what shall we do? Again, I need the cash, and yeah, I need to stay really close to the coast in order to make sure, in order for my army to remain supplied. Just keep on raiding. And military access.
Honey, speak plainly, and I will deal honestly. Flatter, and you fail.
Yes, not. How about a non-aggression pact?
Brave or foolish,
Or maybe trade?
just that.
Alright, what do these guys have as troops? A lot of elite troops. Very annoying. How many armies can I have at this point? But I don't have any... I do not have any troops to... Anyways, maybe we... let's give our children some education. Imperium level, -5, xenophobe, government type, patriot. Oh yeah, I definitely need to eventually get rid of these guys, just because... Patriot, basically these guys, this one faction, the Kadurkai tribe, have a trait called Patriot, which is when foreign armies camp in my territory that don't have military access agreements with me, they start getting really annoyed. It's like fear of it's like getting frustrated with invasion or immigration. So who's this guy? Ido? Ido. Alright, let's recruit him. Actually, better yet, let's recruit him in Nemesis. That way, that way I can get... Because Nemesis is where my majority of my noble troops are, so... Let's see, what kind of guy is he? Ido. He's a scout, he's anxious... And he's wealthy. So yeah, I'll give him some cavalry. What kind of... What guys does he have? I mean, what followers? Let's see. Let's give him a... Flayed enemy skin. Let's say that was given to him by his father in one getting it from one of his raids. His father, Caravolcos. Let's give him a local bandit, basically sort of a thug, a thug to bring in extra money, tax collector, I guess. And let's give him a... Let's see, let's give him an astrologer. Alright. And alright, let's give him a cadre of cavalry. What are the Romans up to right now? The Second Equestrian Legion, Primus Inter Pares. I'm guessing this is the Emperor. So, yeah, I'm guessing this is the Emperor, so he's basically stuck here. He's basically camping here. Waiting for me to go in too deep. Or maybe the AI is just being stupid, I don't know. Alright, Romans are trying to hold on to Africa. That makes sense because, you know, Africa is like the most fertile region in this map. Buffering, I mean not buffering, but waiting, turn passing. Turn passing, turn passing. Oh, more desertion. Dang it. Make them safe for sea trade. No. Let's see. I need supply ships. Can I get supply ships? No, I cannot. Oh my. So basically, barbarians are not supposed to be able to make long voyages. This is very, very annoying. How far can I go here? Oh, are these guys tribal friends? Are they? Let me see. Arasil, Cantabria. Military access. Can I have it? No, I cannot. Allies who own the region. Oh, that's interesting. That's alright. Oh wow, these guys can move faster than Bayezid the Thunderbolt on Bayezid the Thunderbolt on doping. All right, let's get rid of these idiots. Oh, and I don't even need to. I can just also resolve this. Fun. All right, the voyage is complete. And let's settle down here. The Kadurkai tribes have found a new home. Alright. Alright, these guys have a nice supply of food. So... And they have they have good sanitation. Alright, I like this. I like this. So... Let's upgrade this to... What can I recruit over here? Alright, let's build a Raider Sport over here. And let's also build a Hall of Champions over here so I can get more army recruitment. Let's build one over here too. Basically turn this place into a fortress. And... we are going to continue building up our army here. They have a very strong front line. So... But again, they're Britons, which means that they have very weak cavalry. So... so I should definitely take the advantage by getting more fast troops. And let's get some more let's get some supply ships over here. Okay, this area seems to be unguarded. All right. Gadir, who are these guys? Garitana. Oh yeah, I do have. Kimbras. Will these guys finally let me trade with them? No, they won't. They don't like fierce independence, I guess. Alright, the scout is definitely doing his job, so... Collaboration. This sounds useful. Alright, I'm going to besiege these people and see if I can use my superior tactical expertise to win the day. They heavily outnumber me, but also most of their troops are garrison forces. Yeah, I think I can handle this. Militia skirmishers. But yeah, almost entirely consists of light troops. So yeah, I can totally beat these idiots. Otherwise, let's continue the story going on. So... Character of this particular arc is old, relaxed, and calm. The story begins in a remote cottage. A reporter investigates police corruption, and the theme is a betrayal. Alright. Alright, old man and... Caudavolcos. He's already there. A remote cottage. Valo No, he's let's see, a remote cottage. He is cheerful, a planner, so he's calm and collected. All right, the current main character is the regent.
laying siege to their hovels.
And he is going to yeah, he's going to finish what he finish up the job over here, and then he's going to try to permanently seize power by getting rid of Iakos when he comes of age. Okay, maybe. And somebody is trying to expose this plan. Let's say it's his brother, Nemo. No, that's going to be too long. It'll be taking too long to come of age. Let's say it is... Let's say it's Ika. Ika is a direct descendant of Oxtias, and yeah, Ika is a direct descendant of Oxtias and is trying to protect her relatives. So, let's see. The simplest thing to do would be assassinate him, maybe? No, yeah, the simplest thing to do would be to kill him. So... Personal tutor... What should I... Okay, first of all, she needs to butter up the... needs to butter up the Kudurka tribe, so she is going to visit them and... Hold on. Let's secure their loyalty by sending them supplies to build their new territory. And do them favors. Very... a series of different kinds of favors. And then let's get ready to assassinate the king once he returns to... Look, once he returns home. I'm not sure if I can occupy this, this, considering I don't have any troops that are, like, suited for... I'm not sure if I can capture the city, considering my army largely consists of cavalry, and I don't have a... Okay, what if we did this? Let's build a siege tower, and then we'll decide. Alright, meanwhile, let's see if Sobius can protect himself from not Sobius, Abelius can protect himself from assassination. Let's give him a. Let's also give. Let's give him a delator. And let's give Ika a. Requires more zeal than targets. Who has the highest zeal over here? It is Druka. And her husband is Acutius. Okay, she will travel to Brigantium, and yeah, this is what she's going to do. Ika, seeking the help of the Kadurkai chieftain to depose the current regent, Ika will travel to Tarkonesus. And give them gifts. Okay. Who has unassigned skills? There's the warlord over here. And the spy over here, who is just spreading public order. Alright, continuing.
Calling is war, not weaklings gossip. Give me the clash of swords, not whacking tongues.
Okay. War has begun. The Germans are pushing in. Nah, I'd win. Yeah, this truly is a nah, I'd win moment. Again, the main thing, the reason I think I can win is because I have a cavalry advantage. Alright, this looks good. Okay, so here's what I think we are going to do. We are going to... we're going to have these guys run up, throw their javelins. Yeah, run up, throw their javelins, then run back. Then run back to act while the rest of my troops harass them with javelins. Basically, javelins are going to be the name of the game here.
Our hidden units have been discovered. Enemy reinforcements approaching.
Okay, reinforcements are probably coming from behind, probably from this region. Okay, cavalry are running in. This is a bit of a problem. Okay, there they are. That's where they're coming from. Alright. This is going to take a lot of micromanagement.
One of our units has used all its ammunition. Our general is under attack.
Okay, my general has been engaged by their shock cavalry. That's very annoying. Alright, I'm gonna see if I can intercept. Alright, these cavalry have been intercepted. That's good, good.
Our men flee the field of battle. This is a shameful display.
Okay, micromanage, 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 and more micromanage. Oh dear, that has been a big hit on my bodyguard cavalry.
Has used all its ammunition.
All right, good old flank attack. Pull them back. Okay, this isn't good. These people are being, this flank is being guarded by heavy infantry, enemy heavy infantry, and the general. Need to get rid of this flank pretty quickly. Right flank. The problem is they all have javelins.
One of our units has used all its ammunition.
Alright, maybe I can isolate them right now. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna quickly sneak my sneak over here to give some encouragement. Okay, slingers. I'll quickly get rid of the slingers with my shock cavalry.
Our men flee the field of battle. This is a shameful display. Back, warriors, back! Forward! Kill them all!
Yeah, this does not look good. I had my chance earlier. Unless I can pull like some sort of like epic comeback with my shock cavalry, this does not look good.
Ready for battle! Advance at speed! Quickly now! Kill ya! God guide our shots! Right in! Our men flee the field of battle. This is a shameful display. Blood and metal! Forward!
Yeah, definitely not looking good. You know, it's okay, I'm definitely going to win this campaign, so I'm just throwing them a bone.
Our men flee the field of battle.
Or something.
Shameful display. Back, warriors, grenade! Need your arrows ready! Noble horse! Aye! Noble horse! Our men flee the field of battle. This is a shameful display. Barbarian cavalry! Warriors, ready! Noble horse! Missile arm!
Yeah, battle is pretty much lost. Last, all that's really left is my cavalry right now. Maybe at least I can get rid of his general,
No fear! Understood!
since he is out in the open.
For gold! Captain Slaughter! Our men flee the field of battle. This is a shameful display. Cavalry! Quickly now! Forward! Noble horse!
Okay.
Flee the field of battle. This is a shameful display. Battle ready and eager. Attack! Kill! For our ancestors! Iberian cavalry!
Alright, let's one big pincer attack. One final pincer attack before we lose. Ready, and...
It's true! Kill! Enemy horsemen!
Nope, he's flanked by 2 units of spearmen.
Cavalry!
Can't help there. Wait. There's an opening. There's an opening. Hold them down. Oh, yep, rear charged.
Our men flee the field of battle.
Nope, it's over.
This is a shameful display. Our men flee the field of battle. This is a shameful display.
Yep, decisive defeat. I mean, I got rid of some of their heavy cavalry, that's it, but... You know what? Those troops were pretty much expendable. I can get new ones. They're expendable local levies. And besides, it's not like he's going to be able to pursue me since he has so few troops left. So few, like, non-garrison troops left.
Fall back. Finding shelter.
Yep, not pursuing. So I'll just go back and recover. Sell slaves in your cities. All right, I'll conduct business. Okay. Did I at least get more XP here? Well, a little, I guess. So... Alright, let's get this show on the road. With this. With this invasion. Unless... No, yeah, I need to do it now. Or else my troops will just all die out from attrition. Yeah, I think I can do this. Okay, let's get my Scandinavian assault infantry on in the siege towers.
Germanic tribesmen, they will bleed for us. You have our spears. Understood. Germanic tribesmen.
All right, siege tower right here. First siege tower right here. Second siege tower right here. First ladder right here. Oh yeah, that's right. German troops can all vanguard, which means that I can put my... for some reason, I can put all my siege equipment, like, right in front. It doesn't really make sense, but I'll go with it. Oh, never mind. Scandinavian spearmen cannot. Okay.
We have discovered the enemy's hidden units.
All right. All right, and the battle begins. Oh yeah, that's right. For the sake of rule of cool, Germans don't throw javelins. They throw axes. Okay. Other than that, just a rain of arrows. Alright, looks like this battle is currently being won. If only because of the barrage of arrows.
The men are wavering.
Yeah, not much to do in sieges other than just wait and hope things work.
The battle is turning in our favor.
All right, these assault infantry are currently fleeing, which means I can enter the city and wreak havoc behind their lines. More arrows. Yeah, these hunters are definitely the MVPs here.
One of our units has used all its ammunition.
Almost there. Break, you idiots.
One of our units has used all its ammunition. One of our units has used all its ammunition.
Seems like that's it. I'll just fast forward to the end.
One of our units has used all its ammunition.
Yep, that's a victory. Pretty decisive one, too. The first over the walls and the siege towers and the ladders didn't do so hot. But, you know, the ones who did survive are definitely getting a bigger share of the loot. It is convenient that there be gods, and as it is convenient, let it be that there are. Let us believe that there are. I can agree with that, I guess. Hold on. And what can I get from sacking this? Yeah, let's sack it. Just walk away with my ill-gotten gains. The Howling Harnesses. Alright, let's build up our cunning, which will make it more and more difficult to assassinate. All right. He has become wise in his time on the frontiers. What was my current... Oh, yeah. Current objectives. Can't do that. That's done. Done. Okay, so basically I need more cavalry. Alright. Let's get some... Let's get a small spear wall. Noble spear wall. Nobody is coming to actually fight, so I think I'm just going to sack this city. These forces, Roman cities have a very strong defense for some reason. For some reason, Italian swordsmen are just so hard to kill and do so much damage. Still, I'm gonna go for it. Learn as if you will live forever. Live as if you will die tomorrow. Alright, let's get ourselves a front line of spears to rush the front. Let's get some thorax infantry from the to rush the back. Some dogs to just cause chaos behind the in the back lines. Axemen over here. Noble swordsmen over here. Slingers over here. And yep, let's go. Alright, yep, dogs are going to make mincemeat of these slingers. And here they come.
One of our units has used all its ammunition.
Alright, let's capture the plaza. Get a center on. And okay, we're just gonna hang back over here. Oh, 190, 200 kills with the war dogs already. Damn. Like, seriously, look at this. Alright, missile cavalry are shooting into the back. This is going to be an absolute slaughter.
One of our units has used all its ammunition.
550 kills so far from the dogs. Alright, let's get another charge in. Big brain in siege tactics. Dogs are running off to chase down the to chase down the Italians so that they can bury their pelvises. The slingers, I mean. Oh, dogs are coming back. Alright. This seems like a good time to bring my elite swordsman in. $600 kills from the dogs right now. These dogs are getting like turning into barrels from how much human flesh they're consuming.
The battle is turning in our favor.
700 kills right now.
One of our units has used all its ammunition.
I think the main weaknesses of war dogs, is cavalry. Otherwise, they'll pretty much just mulch through everything. Yep, that's it.
One of our units has used all its ammunition.
100. I basically lost what? A 17th of my troops. That's what. That's a little more than 5%, I think. Yeah. That is pretty good. $800 kills from my dogs. These dogs are like are forgetting that they're playing a total war game, a historical total war game. They think they're all mini Karl Franzes, or alright, let's go back and recover and maintain public order. Anyways, let's Durgai Chieftains, Council of Chieftains. I am probably going to need some more Kadurkai Chieftains in order to maintain loyalty. Also, I'm probably going to need some Gabali Chieftains, so let's see. Diogenia. Guessing not the kind that sleeps in a pot. Okay, let's get her married. She is an influential woman, and she has a wife, and she has a husband, an arrogant husband named Castigos, one of the Gabali chieftains that stayed behind maintaining property in mainland Gaul. He is a planner, he is cheerful, and he is wealthy. So yeah, my king will return to Okay, meanwhile, Ika needs more. Alright, Druka, Ido's Akurios' wife, has now struck up a friendship with her junior, and she is going to praise her, or maybe not. How do I get zeal? Let me. Perfect. A sycophant. Someone to sing her praises. Otherwise, she will continue traveling. She will visit the Garitana. Gathering allies from there. Yep, the plot to assassinate the king thickens. Alright, need more troops here. Let's see, what is the population like? Yep, I definitely need more. I don't currently have enough. Alright, I'll recruit some. I'll recruit some warriors here. Let's get some. Okay, first of all, sewage dish. I'll take that. Let's get some. What do I need to just tear through hordes of garrison troops? Axemen, definitely. Or maybe skirmishers? Let's see. Yeah, let's just get ass tons of veterans, the veteran freemen for now. Okay, meanwhile, Akutios has accepted Ika's offering and has now improved his logistics. Who else currently needs leveling up? Anyways. I don't know, I feel like I really am taking my time. If I really wanted to just end this stream when I sacked Rome, all I would really need to do would be just get all my armies, run them down there, and just overcome it, because all their troops are away, holding down Africa. Anyways, next turn, there are, so in every campaign there are these mini, what is it, objectives, such as being at war with certain factions or forming alliance with certain factions. Yes, I know. And all that really happens is, and if you complete them, you get extra gold. So that's probably what's going to happen this turn. A prominent Carthaginian merchant. A pointless dispute over 2 cups of wine. Subjugate 13 factions by making them your client state or by capturing their last remaining settlement. Vae Victus. Current total 12. Okay, what are the optional objectives? Let's see. Make a faction join your confederation. Being at war with the following faction. The Gauls knew about war with Rome. Under Brennus, the Gallic army had reached the gates of Rome itself and sacked the city. Rome had not forgotten that humiliation and wanted all Gaul brought to their here. Illyricum. Gallic expedition. Alright. I wonder.
We have need of talk, I'm sure.
So,
Okay.
the guards
This should be easy.
pleased if I said yes too easily. Although you
All right.
are
Why keep on just being my little brother? Why not be part of me? I don't know how that works, but sure.
The guards will
Part of my family. Be part of my a physical form. Okay. So, yeah, that sounded a little weird, but it's funny. Okay. Bibracte is... Let's see, import food, export food. So, 400, 600, 800, 1,000. So, if I exported food, I'd get an extra 760 gold. Meanwhile, if I did tribute collection, I would get a lot more. What if I did commercial stimulation? 200. Okay, forget it. Export food, import food, sell slaves. Migration. I could use some extra growth. Yeah, let's do a migration. Oathsworn. Okay, extra troops. Forgot about that. Perfect. So I'm guessing this guy is the king, Vocenius. heavy spearmen, ricks, but yes, mercenaries. I don't feel like paying for that much for mercenaries, so I will just. How far can these guys go? Trevorum. Okay, can't declare war on them yet, so I will just get some more warriors. Cavalry, preferably. Ooh, I can get naked warriors. Sweet. Oh, maximum number? That's annoying. Alright, okay, let's get some skirmishers then. And from here, I will get some armored troops, some Oathsworn. Oh, Cupcake! I completely missed this. Yeah, what am I doing? Cupcake, you are my senpai. I mean, senpai and my onesan. That means I have to actually start seriously turning up the entertainment value. Okay, so basically what it's trying to do is, in my random event generator, I'm trying to assassinate my own king. Why? Because for the drama, for the lols. So what I'm trying to do is, so this lady over here, Ika, she is currently going on a long series of travels. Taking leisure time to build allies to kill my king in one fell swoop. After all, we can't have. Basically, I'm giving the Romans a handicap by simulating some political drama. Okay, let's get some. More troops here, and who are you? Okay, one last place to assassinate my own king. That's right. I mean, who else is my king going to be assassinated by? By the Romans. When people get assassinated, it's by their family members. That's what happens. So, Cupcake, I don't know if you know the story of Viriatus in Portugal. Famous story of assassination in the ancient world, where Viriatus was a king who was trying to resist the tide of Roman expansion. He was a Portuguese king, a Lusitanian king. And ultimately, he gave the Romans a really hard time. He led a long campaign of guerrilla warfare, killing several Roman generals. And ultimately, the Romans decided. So the king is the character you're playing as? No, this isn't. I'm playing as the whole faction. This isn't like Crusader Kings. So, Viriatus proceeded to go on a long campaign of guerrilla warfare, and finally the Romans decided to deal with him by paying his allies to assassinate him. So his best friends were paid by the Romans to go into his tent and kill him while he was asleep. And after that, the Romans conquered Lusitania. And when the assassins came back to the general who ordered it and asked for their payment, the general said, "Rome does not pay traitors." And Yep, that was it. I just noticed that's real world map. You're showing Portugal right now. Yep, and I am about to make them my bitch. Wait a minute. France conquering Portugal. That sounds familiar. Sounds like something that was done by a man of the average French height who was totally not an angry French midget. Iberia was one of my favorite factions in the original Rome Total War. So yeah, in original Rome, Iberia's or Spain is one unified faction, and I remember one of my the most glorious moments in any strategy game I've ever played was when I controlled this basically my army largely consisted of skirmishers and cavalry, including my bodyguard, and my cavalrymen proceeded to go on and basically what happened is I was at the top of a hill, and that is a slope, and the enemy Gauls who outnumbered me charged up it, and what I proceeded to do was just turn all of my skirmishers into skirmish mode and lead them around on separately while my general picked them off one by one. I proceeded to kill them while to slaughter their entire army while only losing 10% of mine. It was just so beautiful. The guy whose name the name of the general, Zadornin, is going to be actually a character in the book I'm writing. That's how much I liked it. How much fun it was. Anyways, what else was I doing? Recruiting skirmishers, recruiting swordsmen. Oathsworn swordsman. Yeah, the funny thing about cavalry in the original Rome, cavalry is a lot stronger, but at the same time, they were prone to there would be this unexpected not unexpected but uncanny tendency for the front cavalry model to charge into the front of an enemy formation and then just just get deleted with no animation. That's what happened even if you charged into a flank. So I noticed that in the original few Total War games, if any man that was a warrior that was at the front of a unit, it was impossible for him to survive. The front rank would always end up dying. At least in this one, the individual duels between in little guys are a bit more varied. So technically, frontline troops can survive. Alright, 2 more hours. I need to find some way to sack Rome quickly. How many more armies can I have? 7. Okay, okay, that's it. I'll create 1 more army and and build up this fleet. And Vesantio, what can I build over here? How old is my heir again? You know what? Screw it. Entertainment value. Gotta go faster. Alright, Ika is continuing to... What? Okay. That's kind of weird. Yeah, sometimes there are these, like, glitches in... glitches where enemies will attack cities they can't beat the garrisons of, and it's just really weird because then it can just auto-resolve without any real penalty. Sure, why not? Then again, how much would you give me for that? Guess not. Alright, this turn is going to be active. We're going to probably have, like, 3 or 4 battles in Rome against the Britons in my lands, and against the Portuguese. So Edo, I'm really sorry about what I said earlier. I know you are. No, I'm not gonna. I'm not gonna say anything. Not yet. Okay. How much? 2 more turns, then I can finally get rid of him. And also, what is the age of the heir? Still, yeah. Okay, so battle here, battle in 2 battles in Gallia. Let's see. How far can this guy go? One battle in Rome, in Italy, and 1 battle in Lusitania. Total backdoor. Do I even need to bother? Can I just auto-resolve this? No, I'll build siege showers and see what happens. Or I could just starve them out. Okay, let's get the Italian sack going on. This could be useful. It's a port. can open more opportunities for more raids. Boarding crew. And okay. Oh. Not even gonna try to run? Okay. I am going to enslave them because they need to pay for the damage they did to my to my supply infrastructure. And then over here, let's... Okay, this guy has more sense, but... too late. Okay, what else can I... What about structures, buildings? And... okay. Okay. Let's build another army over here. What do I need to defeat the Romans? I definitely need cavalry and swordsmen. Okay. Hope the rest of the stream is great. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for dropping in. It's a great honor. I really need to play Warhammer again. Warhammer is a lot more fast-paced. Like, you don't have to think about all these sorts of various other things and, like, management and the like. All right. Let's see. Okay, the Romans seem to be attacking my allies. At least I think they're my allies, I forgot. Waiting, waiting. All right, there is a Germanic army at my borders. That is annoying, but I think I think it should be fine. I have time to defend myself, to raise as troops to defend myself. What happened to my delator? Okay, is there anything I can use to get extra cunning? Yes I can. An old man will say, "Beware the Ides of March," and he will not beware the Ides of March, at which point I will strike. Okay, where is that other guy? Okay, he's still okay, the enemy is still somewhere around here. Alright, I guess we're going to have to do more bread and games. Alright, what about over here? What's the problem here? No problem here, alright. Magna Germania, no problem here, just seasons. Things are okay here. What's this? Okay, what do I do here? And my armies are getting too large and too expensive. Very annoying. What?
Besieging settlement.
Destroyed. Oh, there they are. There are the rest of their armies. All just gathered in this one. Kartuba. What is that? Cordoba? Yeah, that Kartuba, which is ancient Cordoba. And all right, let's head south. Oh boy, I hope this doesn't bite me in the ass. I hope I can actually escape if they end up attacking. Probably because they still have to cross that river.
Gauls love the open road.
Were Vercasse Velanos, that is a mouthful. Okay. The Romans are camped outside Uberzis. What? Oh, that's where they were hiding. Oh my god, this is so annoying. Suicidal pieces of shit. No, they weren't suicidal. They ambushed, they attacked because I was hiding. So they genuinely thought that it was that the area was unguarded. All right. Oryx. Who is Oryx? Oh, this guy.
Ready for battle, laying siege to their hovels. Let them cower before us.
Oh boy, running out of funds. They're running out of funds very quickly. Okay, I'll just quickly take this. Take the settlement.
The settlement for the tribe. Besieging settlement.
I'm gonna do something very stupid. I'm going to and probably unnecessary. I'm going to sail my fleet all the way around Italy with the intention of capturing Ariminum, so that I don't actually have to directly attack it with just this army. And okay, let's get it. Let's do this. Extra cavalry. Yeah, extra cavalry force and oh, this guy can run these guys can run really fast. Alright, bit of a skirmish here with only 14 in each. Let's go. Let's see, they have some elite infantry, some spearmen, a lot of light spearmen, a lot of skirmishers. I definitely have the advantage because they have almost no cavalry. Yep, I got this. Revenge!
You have our spears? Spears! Iberian swords! Lakers!
Alright, seems pretty straightforward.
We have discovered the enemy's hidden units.
Alright. That looks like it hurt. That.
Battle ready and eager! Draw your weapons, Iberian cavalry! Forward! Spears! Noble horse!
The men are wavering.
Ready to ride! Iberian sword! Noble horse! Riders forward! Spear, brothers! Iberian swords! Wait on my word!
One of our units has used all its
Using skirmishers are so annoying about against these guys because they all have javelins. Alright, I'm just going to brace so I can use let's create a wall of spears. Alright, defensive formation.
Iberian sword! Ready to ride! Orders! Follow! Advance!
One of our units has used all its ammunition.
We'll kill them all! Nation! Orders! We have no fear!
all its ammunition.
Iberian cavalry! Ready! Iberian cavalry! Ready! Cavalry! Warriors, ready!
All right.
Iberian cavalry! Missile-armed warriors!
Our general is under attack.
Micro, micro, micro.
Our men flee the field of battle. This is a shameful display.
Sword! Ready! Orders! Warriors, ready!
Okay.
Elite cavalry! Iberian cavalry!
Our men flee the field of battle. This is a shameful display.
Yeah, it's the trouble with having mostly local levies. They're basically they'll break like at the sight, basically at the sight of blood.
One of our units has used all its ammunition.
Advancing speed! Deadly missiles ready! Orders! Riders back! Cavalry! Adjo! Meters! Warriors of gold!
Damn, these guys are just fighting to the absolute death.
Our men flee the field of battle. This is a shameful.
Alright, Celtiberian champions are... have hacked them to pieces. Very annoying. Alright, so far so good.
The battle is turning in our favor. Our men flee the field of battle. This is a shameful.
This unit once again is fighting to the death. Oh boy, this is going to be a... just a... hammering.
Our men flee the field of battle. This is a shameful display.
Riders forward! Fall back! Katu Slaugo! Spear, brothers!
unit has used all its ammunition.
Oh god, those elite swordsmen are just tearing my foot troops apart, my infantry apart. Okay. Okay. And that's the game. That's the unit. The army. All right. Close victory. Yeah, that's what I figured as much. But at least my cavalry survived. That's the important part. Because those are a little harder to replace. No, they're not that hard to replace. It's just, I don't know. Historically, it makes sense because historically cavalry were very hard to replace because of just how much effort it took to grow them, to raise them from foals. Alright, this guy who was at one point the regent is now a blood-soaked warrior. Alright. Otherwise, everything's going pretty well. Let's see.
Strike them down!
See what happens when you auto-resolve? The cavalry all die at large. At least when you play out a game straight out, you can choose who dies, who lives and who dies. Sort of. I think I'm going to start selling the slaves I have, because I clearly have too much of them. I'll start selling them here too. I'd like to think it's more like emancipating them and having them work as sharecroppers, which ultimately makes them more productive. At least that's the way I interpret it. Minus 13 public order from slaves. Dang. Oh yeah, what was it gonna do? Oh yeah, that's right. Assassinate the king. Okay, he is still beloved. He is still a beloved king, and political instability. How much am I taking from this? Minus 4 public order altern. All right. Carvilos is now the king, another distant cousin. Or like regent, I mean. All right, next chapter. Next chapter, there was a grand conspiracy and grand plot to assassinate the regent to protect his to protect the heir, orchestrated by by one of the few direct descendants of the original of the old King Oxtias. Now that now that the conspiracy has come to pass, let's see. Main character is old, easygoing, and patient. Story begins in a psychiatric hospital. Handbag is snatched. The theme is a corrupt society. Alright, let's say one of them is suffering from dementia. The current king, Carvilos, is suffering from dementia. He is circumspect, just by habit. No, that's too little. Who else? Okay, yeah. Carvilos is suffering from as was recently discovered after having wandered off off on a spiritual journey. He was caught after stealing some crops to feed himself. So he is not exactly the so he is not exactly the sharpest the sharpest knife in the box, but nevertheless, he is very good at certain things, namely certain things. He seems to have an almost prophetic understanding of battle. So, let's see. Extra barley rations. Alright, let's have him take this. Let's give him an Ambacus, basically a diplomat, and let's give him a tattooed madman. Perfect. Okay, who is this guy? Ido. Carvillos. He's going to be put in charge of the... he's going to be put in charge of the reinforcements to invade Rome. And... Alright, next turn. Unassigned skill, Tutinos. The Horns of Cernunnos is an... Alright, more are coming. Alright, let's replenish our forces, get some more. Alright, slowly but surely I have one more hour. I'm gonna see. Okay, I'm gonna hurry up now. Nonsense about killing my own leaders and migrations into other barbarian lands. I need to focus on keep my eyes on the prize.
Retreat!
Hmm. Hmm. Yeah, I got this. I can win this. It's not even entirely. It has like 3 units of legionaries and 1 ballista. Yeah, I got this. Legio, oh, 12th Legion, the 12th Martian Legion, I guess. All right. We're going to have the Thorax, the Thorax swordsman in the front, and guarding a few, and some heavy spearmen to guard the flanks. Okay. Eh. Okay. Yeah, let's go with this. But they're all coming from this side, alright. Okay, how about I keep my... Okay, internet is flickering a bit. Sorry if that's a bit of a bit problematic. I don't like that word. Yeah, I think we're doing fine.
We have discovered the enemy's hidden units.
Polybian skirmishers, alright. Alright. Let's see if we can shock their Numidian cavalry. Then let's let the dogs out. Get rid of their ballista, hopefully.
Our hidden units have been discovered.
Alright, dogs in the front to wreak havoc behind enemy lines. No, in the enemy front line. Yep, war dogs are doing their thing.
Chosen sword! Axes! Orders! We are slingers! All right! Sons of God! Waiting to be unleashed! Melee fighters ready! Ready to ride! Contract! Noble horse! Swords! Run!
One of our units has used all its ammunition.
Okay, the battle is on. Volunteer legionaries.
Discovered.
Alright, good old flank attack from the...
One of our units has used all its ammunition.
Alright. The Romans don't have have a centralized line. That means I can pick them off one by one.
One of our units has used all its ammunition. Our general is under attack.
Okay. These cavalry should be dealt with soon. Numidian cavalry, I mean. Okay, they're routing. Oh.
The men are wavering.
So far, so good.
One of our units has used all its ammunition.
All right, the general is down.
Elite cavalry! Battle ready and eager! All right! Cut them down! Warriors eager for blood! Aye! Warlock swordsman! Back now!
Our men.
Yeah, that should be it.
This is a shameful display.
Move to death! Run, curse you!
The battle is turning in our favor.
Yep, that's.
Noble horse! All warriors, move out! He will bleed for us!
All right, now we can end it with one final cavalry charge.
Fellow infantry at your command! Quick march! Ready! Missiles ready! Warriors on board! Battle ready! Take them down! Warriors,
Oh, they had their own dogs. I didn't even notice.
we hunger for blood and battle! Battle ready! Animal handlers ready! Advance at speed ready! Slingers! Draw your weapons! We will pierce them!
And that's it. Close victory. Yeah, the legionaries really fall apart against Romans really fall apart against really fast armies because fast armies because then you can split them apart. You can and harass them from all. You can harass them from all directions, and yeah. You can harass them from all directions and single down their heavy infantry one by one. Okay, the Princeps has finally returned. And it does look like I waited too long because the Romans are now returning home. Well, one more hour. I think I can do it. maybe I should hire some mercenaries. Who can I hire? Mercenary swordsman, maybe? Samnite hired riders. Very nice. I'll take that. And I don't know why this is so so impossible. I got this. What's this guy's name again? Gnaeus Flavius Culio. Now, Italians ultimately serving as mercenaries for barbarians would be unthinkable, but normally at first seem unthinkable, but not necessarily, because apparently when the Vandals moved from Spain to Africa, they actually they were joined by a large number of Hispano-Romans who were just dissatisfied with with their current situation, maybe not wanting to pay as high taxes. So, yeah, one person's barbarian is another person's liberator. Everyone's the hero of their own story, as they say. Oh, they're coming from this side, alright. Okay. And huh. For some reason, they have only 56 dogs while I have 114. That's kind of weird. Once again, they're all separated, which means I can focus them down.
used all its ammunition.
And now their dogs are all dying to javelins.
Warriors, ready! Orders! Go!
Elite cavalry! We await your command! Noble horse!
Okay, for some reason his Italian horsemen are just going right up ahead.
Yours to command! Spears! Horsemen!
Our general is under attack.
Heavy horsemen! Scrappers! Ready! Noble horse! Swords!
Alright, javelins into the side of these idiots.
At your service! Horsemen! Horsemen!
One of our units has used all its ammunition.
Ready! Get ready! By your command! Warriors, ready! Orders! Horsemen! Melee troops! Chosen sword! Ready! Orders!
Okay, phalanx here.
Cavalry! At the block! Orders! At the double! Ready and waiting! We hunger for blood and battle! Scrappers ready!
The enemy general is dead.
Very dead.
Swordsman! At speed! No! Fearless warriors! Battalion ready!
Okay, now let's run through their backline and get rid of their slingers, their missile units.
Noble horse! Chosen swords! We hunger! Battle ready and eager! Kill!
Alright, let's... Okay, fine. Let's get these guys in defensive formation.
Missiles ready! Ready for orders! Understood! Chosen sword! Spears! Deadly missiles ready! We await your command! Double time! Battle ready! Understood!
Micro, micro, and more micro.
Ready and waiting. Break battle. Warriors ready. Heavy cavalry. Battle ready and eager. Noble horse. Hunger for blood and battle. Italian spearmen.
Okay, my axemen haven't done anything for the entire game. All right, the entire battle.
One of our units has used all its ammunition.
All right, battle is won. Forgot about so many of my troops. Oops, just didn't use them. Heroic victory, alright. Alright, because I only lost 213 troops. That makes sense. In war, we must always leave room for strokes of fortune and accidents that cannot be foreseen. No guts, no glory. No risk, no reward. That's...
Ready for further orders. We take this settlement for the tribe. Ready for battle.
Maybe I should start lowering taxes. Alright. 50 more minutes. Can I get an ambush off on these idiots? On these losers?
Honor the gods and your ancestors.
All right, let's give it a shot. Hold at least one settlement in the following province. Okay, I can do that. Athens, alright. They are at war with...
Greetings, honored guest.
Okay, the war of the Achaean War is going on strong. Yeah, let's trade.
You speak with wisdom and grace.
Nope, too many of them. Okay. Who else can I divert? I wonder if they'll attack me, at which point I'll get my garrison. Or I don't have much of one anyways, but whatever. Cantabria. If I can ambush this army, that's it. It's over. And let's get this guy married. Where is he? Where is he? Okay, what kind of a wife does he have? A harridan wife. Well, at least he can move faster now. I've always assumed that the reason like harridan wives and arrogant wives cause them to move faster is cause them to move faster is because that means they want to get away from their wives, basically. All right, let's go for it. Let's see if he takes the bait. Come on. Nope, didn't buy it. Not going straight for Rome instead plundering the countryside. That's one of the most common mistakes that invaders have made. That's the mistake that the Cimbri made. That's the mistake that Hannibal made.
Glory.
Rome will fill the ranks of the army to repel any... Oh, I see what's happening. Basically, since Rome is in danger, they'll just start spawning armies. Alright, let's try this. Let's try the A to get them to attack instead. Okay, and let's... Okay, let's hold him back this campaign season. Got a couple of extraordinary measures here. You know what? I'm going to abandon. I'm going to abandon Hispania and just go straight in. Bring my Spanish troops over to attack Rome.
Is there nothing else?
Maybe I'll try and ambush here also. Okay, who has... And... Okay, I just... Give me one successful ambush battle. Nobody's buying it. Oh, there it is. Well, it's not the ambush I wanted, but beggars can't be choosers. Plague? Where? Martial ambition, civil progress. Oh, I didn't just kill like half of their population. I also caused a plague. Adding insult to talk about adding insult to injury. All right, reinforcements are here. Italic late swordsman. All right, Katug Natos is going to fall back. And let's see. Can I make peace with these guys again?
Welcome. Speed.
Okay, that's it. I'm sending everyone down now. everyone. Lots of heavy infantry. I don't like this. Nah, forget it. Alright, almost there. I have 2 armies. No, I have 3 armies because the other one can get there really fast. Two slave armies, slave revolts simultaneously. Alright. All right, so our prophetic king told told the armies to abandon Genoa and attack, saying help would come from the gods, and they did. He knew exactly that reinforcements would come.
There is a time when warriors must sheathe the sword and talk for the good of their people.
Okay. Well, now I can focus down the Lusitani. Okay. Let's get rid of these guys. And then
On the move, lads!
well, shit. That's a lot of people. Okay, let's get some... one of these. Well, a lot of these. That is an ass ton of legionaries. Well, let's give it a try. And Foreign territory. All right, all or nothing. This is it, the final battle. Wait, they're not attacking. All right. Eh. Okay, that was a surprise, but it's okay. I didn't need this territory anyways. All right. Slave revolt has been dealt with over here after my allies attacked it. Okay, taking the long way around. That's... Wait, I don't get it. Where is he? Well, I definitely outnumber them. How long would it take? Can they hold out? 4 turns. Literally, they have so little grain storage that it's just literally 4 turns until they surrender. Oh yeah. They clearly were not prepared for this. Let's see if I can get rid of their princeps in the meantime. Can I do something else somewhat sneakier? Maybe an ambush? Three more turns. just saying capturing and looting Rome now would actually be much more devastating to their polity than it would have in the late Empire, because in the late Empire, Rome wasn't actually the administrative center of the empire. The more important cities were in the east, Constantinople, and in the west, Ravenna. That's where the emperor's palace was. But Rome was basically just a symbol. Okay, the Italian city-states are the Rome's Italian allies are slowly becoming independent. There he is. Let's see if I can get an ambush off. No. Three turns. Let's see. Two more turns. Okay, it's time. It is time. Wait. Wait, hold on a second. That's cheating. That's cheating. I did not mean to attack. Yeah, this game is so stupid. It sometimes does these... Hold on. I'm going to concede defeat, and then I'm going to I'm going to concede defeat, and then I'm going to go back to my autosave, because sometimes sometimes the AI, the game will automatically, instead of, it'll prompt you to attack a city instead of, it'll promptly prompt you to attack, and make it so that,
Retreat, my warriors! Retreat!
and make it so that you think you're defending against them, but really you're actually you're actually assaulting the walls. Thing is, Rome's walls were so notoriously hard to penetrate that there are actually quite a few theories that even if Hannibal had actually attacked Rome directly instead of just wandering around pillaging, he still wouldn't have been able to capture it, because then he wouldn't have been able to breach the walls.
Laying siege!
Not falling. Yep, not falling for that. Wait. Why can't I retreat? Why can't I retreat? This is not good. It is a river crossing, though, so that's something, I guess. Okay, where are the crossings? There is a crossing right here. And that's it. There's only one way in. Alright, here's what we are going to do.
By your command! Pikes at the ready!
Alright. We're gonna have a small group of sort of defensive defensive swordsmen attack from this direction. Okay, defensive formation right here. Oh, I didn't know Oathsworn could do defensive formations also. Yeah, let's do that.
Ready for orders!
Let's have this unit of Gaulish champions.
Missiles ready! Cavalry!
And then let's have this huge ass unit of cavalry. Yep, here they come. Seriously, I'm glad my webcam has worked for so long. This piece of junk USB driver doesn't usually let me let it go that this far. All right, cavalry is like is just suicidally running across. Like they usually do in river battles.
We are gold!
One of our units has used all its ammunition.
Okay, they're apparently trying to flank me, alright. That's unusual.
Gallic warriors!
Ex-warriors!
One of our units has used all its ammunition.
Ex-warriors! Macaco! Italian swordsman! Ex-warrior! Ready and waiting!
Oh, these legionary, these, they're just so freaking hard to kill. I'm gonna see if I can finish them off with my missile cavalry.
Riders forward!
They're all coalescing on the right, alright.
Spears! Hail! Sword! Chosen sword! Advance at speed! We are cavalry! Warriors!
Alright, let's get the... No, the dogs in. Oh, the legionaries are already not doing so hot. Start with the dogs. Alright, there they go.
One of our units has used all its ammunition.
Alright. Alright. Clearing out their sides. Careful.
Ex-warriors! Orders! Riders advance! Cavalry! Go! Horsemen!
Oh! There's the Tribune.
Light horse! Forward! Slingers! Heavy horsemen! Warriors eager for blood! Ready to ride! Equal! Blood on! Ready for orders! To arms! Battle ready!
Our men flee the field of battle. This is a shameful display.
Horsemen! Ready and eager! We are called! Noble horse! Horsemen! Hey, troops! Charge! Ready! Advance at speed! Riders advance! Noble horse! Equal! Archer! Aye! Kill! See all! All for gold!
Gotta kill that general.
Warriors of gold! Elite cavalry! Quickly now! Forward! Heavy cavalry!
One of our units has used all its ammunition.
Elite cavalry! We are gold!
Alright.
Our men flee
That's
the
out of the
field
way.
battle. This is a shameful display.
Noble horse! Eager for blood! End of Italia! Warriors!
Oh! They're breaking. Army is breaking. And that settles it. That is game. Let me just run down all these troops, and Rome will be mine. All that's left is to count my money, count how much I actually, how much gold I gain from taking it. This is this whole thing that's happening. It's obviously implausible. It sounds implausible, but not as much as you think. Remember, even Kaiser said, "If a united Gaul can defy even the gods," that's the phrase that's said at the end of said at the base of Vercingetorix's statue in France. If the Gauls somehow managed to unite under a single ruler and could and could master the tactics the Romans used, even if it was without a formal standing army, then who knows what they could do, especially if the Roman army in this case was spread too thin trying to control Africa. I mean, even, I believe, even Plutarch said that history itself could have been changed if Vercingetorix had rebelled just a little later, when Caesar had returned to Rome to fight his enemies, as in the Civil War. Gaul was ultimately a force to be reckoned with. The only thing that stopped them was the military might and tactical genius of Caesar.
Finding shelter. Fall back! Making camp!
Okay, there's no need to even wait for them to surrender now, because all I need to do is auto-resolve at this point. At this point, now that their main defending army is gone. That was their mistake, trying to... I actually mentioned this in a video, that one of the greatest defeats of the Arverni tribe was at the Battle of the Isère River, where the Gauls tried to cross a river to fight the Romans, but at the other side they were crushed by the Roman elephants. So ultimately, this is pretty ironic, them getting crushed by my cavalry after trying to cross a river.
My people wish to offer you this gift.
Alright, the city-states are already surrendering. Even at his old age and with his feeble mind, the king was able to launch a anti-heroic cavalry charge. Charge against the pinned down Romans at the other side of the river Tiber. Messianus Merenda realizes his mistake too little too late. Rome is doomed. Sorry, I wish I could actually exactly show you the carnage that's about to follow. That would follow. What? Only 15,148 gold. Merry effing Christmas. Well, that's that. Rome is mine. Uh... no, Rome is mine, and the age of and Mediterranean the Italic civilization that Western civilization is based on will never come to be. Will never come to be. The history of the world will now be determined by the Gaulish civilization. It shall be a Celtic world. Otherwise, thank you so much for coming. That was a good 4-hour stream. That was a good 4-hour stream. Edo, I'm sorry if I offended you with what I said earlier. But thank you so much for coming. Like I said, small streamers would not be anywhere without lurkers. Lurkers, and I am incredibly grateful. Tomorrow I am going to be finishing up the tutorial section of Dungeons & Dragons Online with my Great Axe Wizard. And otherwise, that entire stream was just 15 turns. 15 turns in 4 hours. God damn. Otherwise, thank you very kindly for coming. Like I said, my new VTuber debut model, it won't just be a streaming career. It will be an entire adventure through the reaches of time, from the drafting of Hammurabi's code to the horrors of modern warfare. Warfare. I intend to play many campaigns like this, as well as play other games related to the history of the known world and beyond. So thank you so much for coming, and expect more to come.